Let's see. You're just getting started at work? See, it's Wednesday. That's hanged. Forgot which one his is. Moon. I do have a moon. I also have a hero, which is the old couple. I think I'm gonna go check out the old couple. I can't level anyone up all the way anyways. Don't you think so? Sorry, I need to talk to Fuka. About what? Oh, there's something I have to clear up. I'm sure you're burnt out coming right off an operation. You know, it might do you some good to just rest today. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Potato. Ow. Yep, Sylvester. No, I always end up just going where the message tells me to. I can hear people talking. You know, our campus is actually pretty clean and new. I only noticed after my club and had a visit to another school. My parents said that our school was rebuilt after an explosion 10 years ago.
By the way,
I also heard that the explosion wasn't the only reason. Around that time, a lot of students suddenly stopped coming to school. Maybe that's why they put up the new building to start with a clean slate. What? You think there's a dark side to Genkoken High? You watch way too much TV.
Let's skim through this chapter. I'm
Yay!
yes.
I probably should stop like doing things that level up my charm. Because just through school I'll probably get it leveled up all the way unless it goes higher than 5, but I don't think it will. What's at the Velvet Room?
Marvelous. I'm looking for
Hmm.
a shame. Here are my requests. Most excellent. Now, let's...
Yay. Bring me a Christmas star.
The world
Oh, I have a
can
bunch.
A shame. By all means, if I may say so.
It's a plant.
By all means. I can sense a...
There's a cat. Used to have trouble finding food as such. It's not been fed. All.
I will await a
I will
report
find
of
this cat
success.
for sure.
Oh, yes.
The other day I overheard a housewife say something rather intriguing. Within the world of online shopping, these Max safety shoes are extremely popular right now. I would like to see what makes these shoes so special. Would you please bring me a
I
pair?
will await a report of success.
Chilled teriyaki. I think I might already
By
have
all
that.
means,
Then maybe I don't.
I will await a report of success.
Eat a rare shadow.
By all means.
I only have one with a deadline though. This is a plant.
Very well then.
Ooh, I think that's signifying I might be right on what I was thinking. She said it was a plant.
Take your time. Please.
That's still not enough. I just hung out with them yesterday. They should. The unusual monk. I wonder what it wants me to do here. Can never get their normal lives back. Do you think that's true or not? That's bullshit, probably. You got it. The symptoms of the syndrome vary from person to person. According to my hard-won information, unconsciously, loss of vitality episode. I have plenty. Oh shit. Here you go. All right, we gotta go hang out with the old ladies, the old couple again.
I wonder.
Oh, it's you.
Feeling rested? There's plenty of time until the next full moon. And while I wish I could tell you to take it slow, finals start next week, so I'd like you to take care of your health and concentrate on your studies.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed.
Yo.
My biz. So mind your own business.
Came down to get a drink and got caught by Mitsuru, as you can see. I'm not worried about Akihito's grades. I'm more worried he'll run off and do some reckless training, and studying has to be added to benefit of preventing that possibility. But here we are, even though I'm mostly done studying for exams. Then why don't you overlook his studies? That is, if he is able to join us. Sure.
I see.
Alright, sit down.
I was hoping to go for another run after rehydrating.
I believe you've done enough physical activity for one day. Any more and you'll hurt yourself.
Fine. So, were there any subjects you needed help with?
Formulas?
Nothing beats using them in practice problems. Are you concerned about getting bored and losing focus? In that case, try a quick workout between problems. The brain perks up once you get the circulation flowing. Not to mention, looking forward to your next workout is a great way to stay motivated. In any case, I advise having a good workout ready to treat yourself with after a study session. It all comes down to making it a regular habit. Just a little each day really adds up.
I wasn't going to say anything, but Akihiko, working out isn't normally a reward for most people. On top of that, what good does it do to preach about long-term habits mere days before the exam?
I guess you have a point. In that case, how would you recommend cramming for it?
It's not my usual style, but I would focus on memorizing material that is likely to be tested. If you give it your all, it shouldn't be too difficult. Easier than facing the enemy wholly unprepared, at least.
Well, we can talk all night, but doing is where the magic happens. Here, let me give you some practice problems. You catch on quick. You immediately took what you learned and put it into practice. All you need now is some strength training and you'll be unstoppable. Once the exams are over, why don't we dive into Tartarus for a bit and get some workouts in?
Never change. I'll need to continue keeping an eye on you to make sure you don't overdo it.
The more you study and the more you train, the better results you'll get. I look forward to seeing what you'll accomplish from here on. Let's go
I do
here
like
for
them.
today. I want to get some stretches in before heading to bed.
Sonata and Mitsuru are characters I really do like so far. Yukari, Junpei is really the only one that I'm kind of meh with. But like I also feel bad for him.
Get on with today's lesson.
So there ain't really no one I hate. Give me just a split second. I'm not even gonna do a BRB screen, but I made some coffee and I didn't even make a cup. So I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee real quick. On the plus side, I feel like I'm really slowing down on drinking coffee. I don't even know if I'll finish this whole cup.
Okay. Cool.
Yay! Damn. No one at school today? Oh yeah, there's the cat. Need to go feed the cat. Looks like those weirdos been snooping around again. Guess they're trying to hear the juicy stuff, that stuff you don't find out in normal life. Enter the bookstore.
Oh, welcome.
What happened?
Ah, don't you worry. She's crying because she's happy. She's an emotional woman, bless her heart. She's been like this since the day we met. You see, all the graduates from my son's class have come together. They're collecting signatures to save the persimmon tree.
They say the tree is a memorial to their former teacher. They don't want it to be cut down.
Oh, that's good. That's great.
It was the same for our son's funeral. Many of them showed up for it. It's been so many years since then, but they still remember him.
They've given their precious time for our son.
Oh,
I don't know what to say. I'm so grateful.
You must be the one who called on them for this, right?
no.
Ah, don't pretend it's just us. You don't have to be so modest.
No, I really didn't do shit.
You're a samurai. A modern-day samurai.
You're on crack, old man.
Before you know it, you'll graduate and step boldly into adulthood. Don't forget about us, you hear? Someday I'd love to grab a drink, you and me. But for now, you'll have to make do with this. See you again soon.
Oh, welcome back.
Are you free tonight? With exams coming up, I thought maybe we second years could hold a study session. I'm heading to my room. Huh? Wait. Oh well, his loss. You, me, and Fuka can still study together. I think Elizabeth asked me to get a specific item for her. Christmas? Ornament on the top of a tree? Why do you need one of those? If I'm right. It might not refer to an ornament at all. There's a type of plant that's sometimes called a Christmas star. Could you wait a few minutes? I'll go double check.
Sorry.
Cool, thank you for the flower. Before we do our study session, let me run to the velvet room.
Good day. Are you accepting a wonderful?
I was led to believe this would be presents growing from this
Very
plant.
well.
This fulfills my request, but you can take it back with you. Although once the presents are in bloom, I'd like to see these plants to fill our room. Please take this as your reward. Oh,
Very well.
I don't know what the hell that was. No. Gotta study. Let's study together. Yeah.
Buka, your notes look so trendy. I kinda wasn't expecting that.
Oh no, these are Natsuki-chan's notes. She let me borrow them since I was out trapped in Tartarus.
What a good friend.
She sure is. That said, there's actually quite a bit missing from these notes.
Oh, you're right. This part just has the equation and no answer, and this page is full of doodles. And this part, is that a drool stain? Hey, it may not be the best study material, but it's the thought that counts, right?
I've been trying to think of a way to return the favor.
Fill in the blanks.
Huh? Oh, are you saying I should fill in any part she missed in her notes before giving them back? That sounds like a great idea. But it's going to be a lot of material. I wonder if I can finish it all.
Then we'll help you out. It'll be a good review for us, too.
Thanks, you two.
Here, let me see those notes.
Oh, yeah.
We nearly rewrote the entire thing. It really did make for a good review. Yeah.
All done. It looks wonderful.
Natsuki-chan's in for a real surprise when she sees this.
Hope she likes it.
I'm sure she will. I couldn't have done it without your help. Thanks, you two.
Well, it certainly helped us study too, right?
I'll make sure to give Natsuki-chan the notes back tomorrow. Good night.
Hey,
Yo. So exams are coming up pretty soon. Have you been studying? Yep. Oh yeah? Well, not that it's any of my business. And you can tell he's bummed out about not.
fine.
Like, I wonder if that's something I really caused to happen by like not using them in the last dungeon. Here we go, finally we've reached more schoolwork.
Yes.
Maxed. That's a message from Sonata. Is coming tonight. Sounds like he has something to tell us. We'll meet on the 4th floor once we're all back. I gotta go feed the kitty. The light in its eyes has returned. Maybe the cat will feel better if I come back and feed it again tomorrow. Trying to think where I bought. I think it was in here. I need to go buy some more cat food. I think I got it here.
There's a sale today. Buy whatever you need. Which ones? Thanks. Done already? Come again, yeah?
Guess we'll go hang out with the old couple again.
You're finally here. We've been waiting for you. I wanted to tell you the good news as soon as possible. It's about a customer who came by earlier. Who do you think it was? Here's a hint. Signature.
Petitioner?
Wow, I'm impressed. I thought that hint might have been too vague. But yes, it was one of the organizers of the campaign to save the persimmon tree. He said, let's protect the tree together. He's already gathered a number of signatures from students who are in our son's class.
That's amazing.
Everyone's banding together to honor the memory of our son. He really was loved by many.
Of course, he was our proud son.
I'm sure he's just as happy as we are.
All right, let's go to GeckoCon right now. I have to tell my son the good news.
Sure.
That's my boy. Music to my ears. I've never been so excited to go for a walk before.
Level 8.
Let's race to the persimmon tree. I won't lose, not even to a youngster like you. All right, dear, we'll be back. Thanks for watching the store.
I visited the tree and then returned to the dorm.
And that's the summary of what happened on the night of the 7th. These shadows seem to be quite a bit more formidable than the ordinary ones.
I see. So our enemies are growing stronger as well. Well, it's not all bad news. In fact, I called today's meeting because...
Hold on. Before we go on, I'd like to ask Kirijo-senpai something.
Oh?
I know I'm not the only one thinking this. So much has been happening lately. I feel like I've just been getting dragged along without really understanding anything. But now, I want answers. So I'm gonna ask you straight out. You've been hiding something from us. Haven't you, Senpai? You're always acting like you don't know anything about the Dark Hour or Tartarus. But they're connected to that accident 10 years ago, aren't they?
What accident?
Yukari-chan?
There was an explosion near our school and a lot of people died. It must have been big news back then. You know about it, don't you?
Yes.
Luckily, no students were injured. But something is off here. At the time of the incident, there were several unexplained absences. Seems like more than just a coincidence to me.
What do you mean?
Well, I dug up some old school records and found something interesting. Those students weren't just absent. They all suddenly collapsed and had to be sent to the hospital. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Remember those girls who bullied Fuka? They had to be hospitalized too. I want an explanation. What really happened on the day of that accident? The Kirijo group built our school, so you have to know something. Tell me the truth.
I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, it just never seemed relevant. But...
It's okay. It's not your fault.
all right, I'll tell you everything. Shadows have many mysterious abilities. Some research indicates they can even affect time and space. We think of them as our enemies, but what if we could somehow use them to our advantage? They could be a source of unimaginable power, couldn't they?
What?
14 years ago, one man pursued that very line of thinking. He was the former leader of the Kirijo group, Koetsu Kirijo, my grandfather. My grandfather was obsessed with the shadows. He wanted to harness their power to create something extraordinary.
Create something extraordinary?
To that end, he assembled a research team and had them amass a number of shadows.
He was collecting them? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
But 10 years ago, during the final stages of the project, there was an accident, and the experiment failed. They lost control of the Shadow's power, altering the nature of the entire world.
You can't mean...
Yes, Tartarus and the Dark Hour.
Oh shit.
According to the records, the accumulated mass of shadows split into several large ones that later dispersed. These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights when the moon is full.
Maybe that's why it's difficult to predict where they'll appear.
Wait a minute. If what you said is true, then why did our school turn into Tartarus? Don't tell me. Is it because that's where they conducted the experiment?
Yes.
Then those students who were hospitalized...
It's just as you fear. It was a highly populated area, and the Kirijo group had influence there. They could essentially do as they pleased. Port Island must have been the perfect location for them. So yes, as you guessed, the experiment 10 years ago was conducted at Gekkokan High School.
Just what are you trying to say here? So that's the whole purpose behind C's? We were dragged into all this just to clean up their mess? You lied to us? And you knew too, didn't you, Sonata-senpai? You've both just been using us! Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
I never said anything like that. I have my reasons.
Think what you'd like, but it was my decision not to share the information. I'm sorry. It was never my intent to deceive you. Convincing you to join C's was my highest priority. I know it may not be fair, but shadows can only be defeated by persona users. We are the only ones who can fight.
That's hardly the point!
I never had a choice either. It didn't matter if I wanted this power or not.
Mitsuru, that's enough.
Takeba-kun, it's only those in the past who are to blame. And they lost their lives as a result of what they did. We're all in the same boat here. None of us deserve the burden that's been thrust upon us.
But that's...
It's been 10 years since the incident in question. No one knows why those shadows suddenly returned. But now that they're here, we have the chance to find and destroy them. Do you realize what that means? What if I told you that the 12 shadows are the cause of everything?
You're saying if we defeat them all, Tartarus and the Dark Hour will disappear?
Exactly. That's what I was going to tell you earlier. See? It's good news, isn't it?
Can that really be true?
There's evidence to support it. And this is where our true battle begins.
Our true battle.
Regardless of what's happened in the past, we must fight to protect the people. The shadows are gaining strength. We can't afford to wait for them to strike first.
Right.
And there are still many mysteries surrounding Tartarus. For instance, why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first place? The answers must be out there somewhere.
We must defeat the 12 shadows that started all of this, in order to eradicate both the Dark Hour and Tartarus. We must fight to protect everyone. 6 of them remain. I'm so sorry about everything. Let me know if there's anything I can be of help. How'd the public take it back then? In the end, over 50 people were injured in that accident. The media placed full blame on the Curio group for the tragedy. Everyone singled out one researcher in particular, declaring him the main culprit behind it all. Whether it was actually all his fault or not was not the issue. The public was looking for someone to vent their pain and anger on. So they chose him, even though he was a victim himself. Their wrath was unparalleled. It was almost more frightening than seeing a horde of shadows.
Hey.
Well, aren't you calm? Must be because you're a fantastic leader who can do anything, huh? No matter what happens, you can handle it all by yourself, isn't that right? Huh. I wish a nobody like me could be like that. Junpei-ken, are you listening? The only thing anyone knows about Tartarus is that it creates shadows. Other than that, we're all in the dark. Guess we'll go hang out with the monk, even though I don't have the persona, but I mean...
What? Huh?
Oh wait, you're... Yeah, man, it's me.
Hey, I remember you. I thought I told you not to come back here. Huh. Damn kids. Well, I don't care, as long as you don't get on my nerves. Have a seat. What you doing here today, kid?
I came to see you, old man.
Quit joking around, kid. That's a good one. Watch your mouth, kid. I am your elder, after all. If you were my son, I'd give you a swift kick in the ass. You don't have to revere me, but at least show some proper respect.
How should I address you?
Mutatsu. That's my Buddhist name. Not my real one, of course. But that's Mutatsu-san to you. The world's not a forgiving place, kid. You gotta show other people respect.
I can sense his kindness behind his harsh words. I feel like I understand Matsuru a little better now.
Well, I don't really care what happens to somebody else's kid, but go home already, will you? And this time don't come back again.
Lounging about as usual, huh?
Hugh, what do you want? If you're gonna ask me to go back, the answer's still no.
That's not why I'm here. I was just making sure you were still around.
That's so.
We've known each other a long time. It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage. You, me, and Miki. We used to run around here until the sun went down. Back then, it seemed like we had all the time in the world.
You haven't changed one bit. If you want to get all sappy, go do it with your other pals.
What was that?
It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually, you just charge ahead like a damn fool. You've never been good at hiding shit.
Everyone thinks about the past. Even me. Anyway. We finally know how to get rid of Tartarus in the Dark Hour.
No shit?
Yeah. The thing is, all I've cared about until now is getting stronger. Everything else came second. But yesterday, someone made me question my reason for fighting.
Your reason for fighting? Huh. It's different for everyone. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit. That's what I did.
I'm not like you. Man, I can't believe I'm the one getting lectured here. Well, see you around.
You really haven't changed at all.
Yes?
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Senpai, this is unusual. Please, come in.
So not only do you excel at providing support during battle, you are also quite skilled at gathering information.
Oh, I'm sorry for doing that without permission.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. But I do have an important favor to ask of you. I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident 10 years ago.
Oh, well, very little of that was made public.
I know. That's why I want you to access the Kiricho Group's database.
You mean hack into their system? Is that allowed?
I'll give you my ID and password. Then you won't be held accountable. But I need to know the truth. In detail.
Senpai.
Of course, I'll understand if you refuse.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Are you sure? I appreciate it. Yamagishi, aren't you resentful? Regardless of my good intentions, I did drag you into this without fully explaining. I'm sure you must have at least a few complaints.
Not really. Did you know my entire family is made up of doctors? My parents are the one exception. It gives them a bit of an inferiority complex. That's why they're so hard on me. I don't like being at home. But here, I'm able to do something no one else can. I have a purpose, so no, I don't have any complaints.
You're right. We can't do this without you. No one could take your place.
Oh.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
So, Tartarus and the Dark Hour are on the way out, huh? good thing. That's what we've been fighting for. So then, why? Damn it! Why am I so pissed?
Gosh, it's hot. Even for July.
Wow, can't believe we're already third years. Guess this will be the last time we'll wear these uniforms and hang out after school.
Who cares? I just want to get into college and start having fun already.
I get it. My problem is me. And going on like fighting was my duty and all. Actually, it's just all I'm good at. Because without that, I'm nothing. So much for being a hero. I can't fight worth the shit anyway. Not compared to him, at least. Damn it! Nothing I do is good enough.
Why am I only ever right about the worst things? Am I stupid for trusting in something so blindly? Dad, I got this letter from you last spring. I must have read it 1,000 times since then.
To my family, 10 years into the future. Tomorrow, I'll bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It will be stored in a time capsule and sent to you in 10 years' time. Yukari, you may be small now, but in 10 years, you'll be 16. Be in high school. I know you've been sad because I have to work so late, but you always manage to greet me with a smile. I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher. I'll be starting on a big project soon. It feels good to receive so much recognition for my work, but I swear to you, nothing is more important to me than you and your mother.
Oh, Dad.
Yukari, I wonder, are you enjoying life? Do you have high hopes for the future? Do you still look towards tomorrow with excitement and wonder, like you do now? No matter what happens in the next 10 years, I hope you're happy, and I hope this letter brings a smile to both you and your mother's faces. Eiichiro Takeba, March 6th, 2000.
No matter what happens, huh? All I can do is believe. I won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom. Not ever.
It's almost time for the home shopping show. On the speaker.
Amazing commodity! Time. Good, good. Not bad, kid.
Hell yeah. The shoes is
Thanks, kid. Bye-bye.
a request from Elizabeth. Damn it, I don't have... Oh well. I'm running a little late. I was on the phone with my mom. Whenever we talk, it's always the same. It's like all she cares about is marrying me off to some dude. You'll need a boyfriend first. I'm taking my time. There's no rush, yo. Half the population is male, right? I'll be fine. It's sexiest to think women can only be happy when they're tied down. And the other night, I got a little drunky and kinda passed out. And this old dude was like, "You'll never get a man looking like that." I told him to shut the fuck up. Sorry, kinda got off topic. I guess I'm a little tired. But I do feel better now. Oh, I guess your HP was already full. Trying to say thanks for listening to all my bitching. old lamer I told you about? He was hanging around. If you see him, don't be nice. I saw him on this weird TV show too, super creeper. I better go practice being a good housewife. I learned about a man from TV who visits Halloween Mall at night. I decided to log out as well. It's interesting. Seems to be drinking by himself. I feel like I might grow closer. Let's go hang out with the old drunken Buddhist motherfucker.
I thought your face looked familiar. You here again, kid? Even Buddha's not that forgiving. Alright, that's it. I'm gonna hand you over to the bouncer and... Well, there's no Buddha in this world, so... Stop looking at me like that and sit down, kid. So tell me, is it that fun hanging out with an old monk whose own wife and kid left him? How come you're always alone when I see you? Don't you got any friends?
I can't say I don't. I don't have any friends. I can't say I don't.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Either you do or you don't. Don't get smart with me, kid. What would you call a friend anyway? And where do you draw the line between friend and acquaintance? Let's define a friend as someone you hold dear. The way I see it, no one in this world ever really cares for others. People always want something out of a relationship. They only really love themselves. You don't call someone who doesn't like you your friend, do you? No. Because you know you won't get nothing from them. Which means in this world, there's no one you can truly hold dear. At the end of the lonely road of love, kid, you're the only one left standing there. What? See those gals over there? Ones on the dance floor? You can bring one of them over here. I'll be your friend in return, huh? What do you think? I know you can do it.
I feel like I understand him a little better now.
Too tired to go talk to him, huh? You look like you're gonna doze off any second now. Go home for now, kid. Besides, I know you're gonna come again anyway, even if I tell you not to.
Said deuces and I went home and oh my god, it's the midnight hour. What's going on? What is happening? Oh, this.
It's good to see you again. How long has it been since we first met? Time passes so quickly. So tell me, how's life as a Persona user?
Fulfilling, I guess.
That's good to hear. I remembered something else about the coming of the end. It all stems from something that took place many years ago. 10 years ago, if I remember correctly. Oh, didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago? A persona is like a mirror, which means a persona user can never escape their true self. But no matter what, I won't leave you because we're friends, right?
Sense a fate bond forming between me and Pharaohs and me.
Good night.
They have exams starting tomorrow and they're cumulative, so it's hard to remember everything.
You know what?
What if I fail again? I really wish the school would stop posting our names with our scores. Right, it's embarrassing if we're near the bottom of the list. Smart people like Kujiro wouldn't get it though. The first bell has rung.
Attention, please.
Why?
Drained all of its energy from eating cat food. I think it'll be okay without me having to feed it anymore. Yay! Took care of the kitty.
Marvelous. I'm looking. Here are my wonderful.
Yep, I fed the cat.
Very well.
I have a moon on me, I think. Yeah.
Listen. Yes.
Welcome back.
What's wrong? You all hungry or something?
Not really.
An awkward silence fills the room.
You know, it's almost summer break.
Oh yeah, it is, huh?
Does anyone have any plans?
I wish I could go to the beach. Sand, cool breeze, babes in bikinis. Man, a break like that sure would be nice. Somewhere in the south, where the water is crystal clear. But starting tomorrow, we gotta get through our exams. Oh man, this sucks.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but it would be nice to go somewhere with beautiful beaches, like Okinawa.
Well, it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
Mr. Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
I happen to be in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and tell you my schedule for next week. Oh, Hirijo-kun, your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
He will?
You'll all have some time off after exams, right? Why don't you go and get a nice change of scenery?
Seriously? We're gonna go on a trip? Yes! Beaches and bikinis! Beaches and bikinis!
Damn.
Beaches and bikinis? This guy.
How about it, Hirijo-kun?
Well, my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Why so hesitant? No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him. You've all done a great job. You deserve to relax for a while. And we already know when the next operation will be, so I think it'll be fine.
I don't know.
Senpai, I'm begging ya!
All right. I guess everyone needs a break now and then. Let's do it.
The beach, huh? I should design a special training regimen.
Oh man, I can't wait!
Oh, I need to go buy a swimsuit.
Hey, don't worry. I got one you can borrow.
Nice try.
Are you going to swim too, Mr. Chairman?
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to sunlight.
Wait, seriously?
Don't be stupid.
Kirijo-senpai, wait up! I just wanted to say sorry about the other day. I might have gotten a little carried away.
Don't worry about it. In a way, it's only logical that we go to Yakushima. The chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident survived, but there is one who did.
What? There is?
My father.
I had no idea.
Box on the counter. We're studying.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed, minding my biz. So mind your own biz. Whatever life is, we gon' flow with the set. Hey.
And the music's so fire.
Good day. Are you accepting a let's hear the
They look like ordinary pair of shoes. Perhaps their intended purpose will only reveal itself in a crisis. In that case, I'll be returning these. I'm sure they'll prove more useful to you.
if I may say so.
Do you recall the online shopping world I spoke of in earlier request? That seems to be rated to a strange individual who often rambles along to a unique melody. Furthermore, he appears to be quite the prominent figure in your world. I also heard that such prominent figures have a habit of handing out autographs on the streets. Since I'm unable to leave my post, would you mind fetching me their autograph?
By all means. Very well.
Hello.
About yeah. Remember that you won't be able to go if you don't score well on your exams. Since everyone's here, why don't you have the third years overlook your studies? Yes, please. Alright, I'll let the other second years know too. With a ferry trip on the line, I hope you guys perform very well on your exams.
I'm fine helping out with studying, but wouldn't it be easier to focus without the distraction?
They say studying with others grants benefits that can't be found alone.
Hey, so if we flunk the exams, are we really gonna have to stay behind? Tell me that's a joke.
It's no joke. As students, studying is our top priority. Failure will result in consequences.
Well, I'm not too worried about that. Not naming names here, but don't get in the way, Junpei.
What happened to not naming names? I guess if the fate of my trip depends on it, I don't really have a choice. I'll show you. I'll prove just how serious I am about Yakushima.
My hand stops as I hit a tough question.
What's the matter? Something you need help with?
This grammar.
Old English verb conjugation differs from modern day. For example, you are becomes thou art.
Oh my. Remembering how to use archaic forms of verbs sounds rather intense. Intense. I like the sound of that one. Keeping a note of that.
Wisecracks from Junpei are one thing. I didn't account for this.
Maybe he's trying to test our ability to concentrate? Yeah, I suppose that's not likely.
Mikutsuki sounds one up in me. I've gotta think of a killer comeback.
Stop getting distracted. You need to concentrate on your studies.
She's
Hey,
right.
it's me!
Gotta focus. Let's keep at it.
What up, Max? Those puns are bad. Yeah, they're very,
Are
and you like
struggling with
puns.
memorization? Nothing beats repeating it until you know it by heart.
Beats? Heart? Not bad, Kirito-kun.
What? No, that was not my intent with that statement.
Well, if you're pulling out of the race, then I win, hands down. Kirijo-senpai defeated.
This is giving me a headache.
That's funny.
Despite the diversions, I'd say that was productive. Keep it up so we can all go to Yakushima together.
Yeah, I've seen him go on a few pun rants, and they're something. First semester finals begin today. What will be the last? I'm correct, I will need. This music right here reminds, like, some of the music in this game really reminds me of Mega Man Legends from the PlayStation 1.
This is Elizabeth speaking. I'm calling in regard to a recent change in Tartarus. It seems that a path that had been blocked off
Is now open.
I thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe journey.
Good to know.
Hey.
Thank God today is the last day of exams. Hell yeah.
So,
Man, I can't wait to let off some steam. You gonna let loose during summer, you know?
I'm done, baby! The dark days of testing are finally over! The sun is shining bright!
So, how'd you do?
You are not gonna believe this. I aced PE.
Well, that pretty much answers my question.
Whatever. A real man doesn't dwell on the past. I'm already thinking ahead to the blue skies of Yakushima!
Oh yeah, that's coming up soon, huh? Are you all ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess I should start getting ready too. Oh, sorry, I don't sound very enthusiastic, do I? Hey, how about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
Sounds good. Where we going? If you need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to help.
Very funny. All right, give me a sec. I'm gonna go grab my stuff from the locker room. Oh, I'll invite Fuka too.
Hey, I know I've been kind of a dick lately. So, sorry about that.
I don't know if you're listening, Max, but I did not use him for the last big shadow fight, and I feel like the story might have altered because of it. He seems really bummed out he was not a part of that fight. Huh?
Oh. Okay. I forgot that's the kind of guy you are. Well, not that I'm complaining. Let's put this whole thing behind us. Cool? Alright. Let's get out of here. Freedom at last! What should I do now?
What up, King?
Down a notch, will you?
You bounce back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
You know it. Oh, hey. Sonata-san's here.
Oh, yeah.
You can see that every day.
Just weirdly timing.
Son called me. I think he wants to talk about a new candidate.
Does that mean another person is going to join?
Maybe.
Fuka. What's wrong, Natsuki-chan?
Do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no one. Oh, wait, are you about to head out for the day? Okay, then, never mind.
Wait, it's all right. I'll help you. Sorry. I'll see you all back at the dorm later.
I'm really surprised at how much she's changed.
Ah, friendship. How beautiful. Adolescence is such a wonderful thing. So full of vibrancy.
Yeah.
Mr. Chairman?
Oh, hello. I just stopped by to pick someone up. I might as well introduce you to
Only thing I haven't done is beat Sephiroth on hard mode.
Hello. Oh, Amada-kun, what are you doing here?
You know him?
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
Oh, I heard about that. Something about your parents, right?
It used to only be me and my mom, but she got in an accident. So now it's just me. It happened 2 years ago.
Right now, one of his distant relatives is paying for his school expenses. That doesn't mean he should stay at the elementary school dorm all by himself, right? So I decided to move him to your dorm, just for the summer.
To our dorm? Do you really think that's a good idea?
Why, of course. He has the potential.
Then he's the new candidate?
That's right. But as you
What?
can see, he's still just an elementary school student. So it's only a possibility for now.
Are you Akihiko Sanada-senpai?
Yeah.
I've heard a lot about you. You've never lost a boxing match. Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
That's not cool. That's weird. I don't know how I feel about that. Here we come. I can't wait for Monday. Maybe I ought to hit up the mall to get some stuff for the trip.
Yes, precisely.
Oh, speaking of the mall, here, take this. What's that? Just a small reward you all deserve, a little something after studying so hard for exams. Have you heard of the antique shop at the mall? It's called Mayodo.
That'd be correct.
It just recently reopened today, actually. If you bring that to the shop, I'm sure they'll be a great help to you.
Why?
How's an antique shop gonna help us? Am I missing something? I can't quite explain it very well myself. It'd be better just to hear from the shop owner than from me. Well then, I'll let you take care of it from here. Well, this is interesting. Oh, are you in high school and you're shopping here? Well, take your time and look around. It seems this lady owns the antique shop. I should show her the black sword that I got from Mitsuki. What's that? Here, let me have a look.
I see.
See, so you're one of the ones Kurosawa was talking about. This is a bit humble antique shop. Having said that, I believe I can be of some assistance to you. As long as I have something like this black sword, that is. This here is a base model for crafting weapons. By fusing it with various metals, you can craft special equipment. I can help you with crafting process, but you'll have to collect the required materials yourself. The base materials can be found within that tend to be quite unwelcoming. That's why it'll be up to you to collect them.
By the way,
Also, if you find any gems or the like, I'd be willing to exchange them for some of my wares here. Well then, go ahead and have a gander. You can now travel to antiques to conduct an item fusion or item exchange. Item fusions involve expending one weapon part with a handful of required materials to create a unique piece of equipment. In the item exchange, the proprietor will take any gemstones off your hands in exchange for items. Materials that are used in item fusions can often be found in Tartarus, so you'll be able to collect them as often as you explore.
Creating equipment. We have some new items prepared. Come take a look. Are you sure? Here you go. Thanks for waiting. Go on, look around. You did that cat? All right, I'll trade you for this.
Ooh, this is gonna be a nice little spot.
Go on, look around.
Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, I'm good for now, but you just remind me of something else I need to do. And it's Saturday.
We've got some new stuff. Take your time browsing.
I never felt like baby, still with me.
Which ones? That's all you want? Thanks for coming. You made up. That's all. Thanks for coming. You made up your. That's all. Thanks for coming. Which one? Thanks. Done already? Thanks.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I did to get over through Odin's, Xander's. Cam, not my brain's not working well with words today. It seems like. I feel like I probably was auto-lifing people, making it where when he did that, they just came back to life. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. Cast auto-life on everyone as quick as you can, or go in with the Phoenix earrings that will revive you when you die. Aren't you handsome? Can I interest you in being a part of the promotional campaign I'm running? Oh, you're still in high school. That would mean perhaps if I trained him. Say, man, how would you like to have all your dreams come true? Well, do I have a golden opportunity for you? Tell me more. Now, this stays between us, so don't go tell anyone, okay? I can make you rich, 100% guaranteed. All you need is 20,000 yen and your investment will multiply by 10. No, by 100. And the best part is you don't have to lift a finger. You'll become fabulously wealthy overnight. Just give me 20 grand. What do you say? Sure. That'll do. I'll be in touch once your fortunes have been made.
Goodbye now.
That feels so sus. That feels so fucking sus. Hey guy, who's 20 grand? We just met. At least I can tell you to do it on the Sunday TV show. Ooh, we can hang with people.
Hey.
Now let's go do some plants, my friend. Huh? Oh shit. It didn't tell me this time.
Hey. All right. Grow up big and strong, my precious, luxurious veggies. Man, all this non-stop watering and weed pulling, not to mention the bugs, it's pretty monotonous. It just feels like busy work.
Think of it like we're training.
What? You some kind of monk now? Trying to reach enlightenment or something? Well, if we get to train and raise veggies, it's like killing two birds with one stone. Maybe we should try catching flies with chopsticks, like one of those master swordsmen, huh? Gotta say, we've got a long way to go before these veggies put us on easy street. Anyway, I'm the one who asked you to join me in the first place, so I gotta be the one to look after them. Da 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 da! The veggie have leveled up. Ugh.
Damn it. And I forgot to get the persona for this one again. Actually, this might be a good day to go to Tartarus. New areas out. Just bought items. Since we'll be leaving for the trip tomorrow, I think I'll call it a day now. We went shopping for swimsuits this afternoon, but she looked pretty down the entire time. Aren't here, so I don't think we. Oh. Lame. I'm ashamed to admit it, but there isn't much we adults can do for you when it really counts. Now then, I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need.
Got some stuff you might find useful.
Oh, I'm too.
Feel free to browse. What do you got? All done here?
Too broke.
Come back soon.
Will do, my dude. Dude, with my 20 grand ain't here. Got nothing else to do. Begins today and will last 4 days and 3 nights. I need to get ready.
Whoa! Looks like we're finally coming up on the island! Hell yeah! Yeah! Coo! She! Ma!
Jeez, you sound like a little kid.
He's just having fun. Personally, I'm ready for some training.
I do wonder, what kind of flora and fauna live there?
Wow. It's like we're in an episode of the lifestyles of the rich and fabulous.
Welcome back, milady.
We won't be here long, but I'll be relying on you during our stay.
You have maids?
And you must be her associates from school, correct? Welcome to the Kirijo vacation home. Please, follow me.
Damn.
Associates.
Dude, real life maids.
I knew she was from an important family, but this definitely proves it.
It's good to see you.
I heard the news. There isn't much here, but make yourselves comfortable.
Yes, sir.
There he goes. So, was that...
Her father?
It was so intense. And what's up with them wearing a suit in this kind of heat?
What's wrong with that?
We won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
Sweet! This is gonna rock! Hey, wanna go to the beach? It's literally right there! Oh man! I'm so ready for this! Come on, let's go!
What? We just got here. I mean, it's gonna take time to get changed and stuff.
Then I'll see you there. I'm not gonna waste a single minute.
Don't blame them. I want to spend so much of this summer in water. That was the plan.
Sandals on, giving my feet a chance to breathe. Yep, summer's here.
Darn. There's nothing out there I can use as a marker. Too bad. I was hoping for a good swim.
Whoa, what's with that swimsuit?
What do you mean?
Dude, swim briefs? Nobody wants to see your junk.
But they're better for swimming.
You gotta be kidding me. We come all the way to the beach, and you're gonna train?
What's wrong with that? You got a better idea?
Damn right I do! It's summertime at the beach! I've got the perfect activity.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Oh hey, they're here.
What are you looking at?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takeba. That's quite a bold design. She's really strutting her stuff. Archery practice must do wonders for the self-esteem.
If no one seems to have claimed the umbrellas around here, do you think we can go ahead and use them?
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2, Fuka Yamagishi. Wow, Fuka, do you wear swimsuits often, or...? Oh, whoops, was it something I said? Didn't mean to embarrass you.
Hey, cut it out with that laugh, you creep.
And for our final contestant of the day...
What happened? Is something wrong?
Yep, beach episode.
Wow, Kirijo-senpai, you're so beautiful.
Yeah, your skin is totally flawless. Hey, did you put on sunscreen already?
No, not yet.
Well, we can't have that. You gotta put some on right now.
Oh, can I help?
That's okay. I'll do it myself.
Yo, dude. So, which one's your type?
Mitsuru.
Oh, seriously? You got balls, man. Man, this is great. I'm in heaven. All right, I think it's about time for a swim. Charge!
Oh, I'm not letting you win that either.
I feel uneasy. It's like someone is watching me.
Whoa, it's cold.
The uneasy feeling went away.
What are you standing over there for? The water's fine.
It's a lovely place, wouldn't you agree? When I was younger, I used to come here fairly often. But I haven't had the chance to visit since starting high school.
Woohoo! Thanks, Kirijo-senpai. Right now, I feel like I could die with no regrets.
Here we are on summer vacation, but I still have to deal with Junpei's usual antics.
Help us, please! Junpei won't stop. Ah!
Alley-oop! Take this and this. Come on! Water fights are pretty much a given at the beach. Nice and cool, ain't it?
Hey, knock it off! You're taking this too far! Okay, fine. You asked for it.
I wonder if this driftwood washed ashore from a distant place. Come to think of, Elizabeth asked me to get her something that feels like from the ocean. The waves that on the shore are sparkling and shimmering. Come to think of, Elizabeth asked me to get her something. There's a tiny crab here beneath the water. More stuff for Elizabeth.
I'm glad everyone's having fun out there. Our operations during the dark hour are taxing on both mind and body. You should relax a little. Rest up. If you need to take a break, the best spot to kick back is underneath the parasol.
You're leaving already? Yeah. Well, that's lame. Well, I'm gonna stay a little longer. See you then.
Even the food was fancier than I could have imagined. I've never had to think about the proper way to use a fork and knife so much.
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
No one said you had to try to eat all of it.
Well, I'm sure we're all exhausted from the trip. Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
Oh, are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Yes, I'll join you in just a minute. It's been a while. I'm glad that you're in good health.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
I heard you told them about the incident. Why did you hide it for so long?
I wasn't hiding it.
I've told you time and again, none of the blame is yours.
But...
Two in harmony surpasses one in perfection. That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group. You must learn to trust in others, Mitsuru. There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
I understand.
You accessed our database, didn't you? That brings me to my next question. Why didn't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
I'm sorry.
Bring them here, all of them. I have no intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
Everything?
There's a girl named Takiba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power, it must be fate.
Father?
From what I understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's true. We adults are to blame. If I could have atoned for it with my life, I would have done so. Now I have no choice but to rely on you. What my father wanted to create with those monsters' power. It was a time manipulation device.
That's what he was trying to do?
Imagine if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted events before they occur. With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Damn, that's insane.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal. In his later years, my father seemed to have only nihilism in his heart. In fact, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
What's this?
This is the only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
A video recording?
I can only hope that this recording reaches someone with a conscience.
Wait a sec.
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea. This experiment should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Whoever is watching this, please, I need you to listen to me very carefully. The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no choice but to eliminate all of them. I am the one responsible for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections. I am responsible.
Huh? Dad? You mean that was...
Father.
His name was Eiichiro Takeba. He was the head researcher at the time, and a very talented man. But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
Are you...
So that means... my dad caused it all. The Dark Hour. Tartarus. The people who died. It was all his fault? So is that why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
No, Takeba, I
don't want your pity!
Takeba!
Shouldn't someone go after her?
Will you go?
Sure.
Thank you.
I believed in him for so long. This is too much. Remember what I told you at the hospital? How my dad died when I was little. You understand now, right? He died in that incident. Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because he was in charge of the research team, people were really mean to me and my mom. We even had to move a few times.
That must have been tough.
Yeah. But all this time, I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault. I loved him a lot, and I believed he'd never do anything wrong. I received a letter back in spring. It was from him, written 10 years ago. It cracked me up, because even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me. And that only made me believe in him more. When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared. but I thought if I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened. That's why I agreed to fight using my persona. But now I can see it was all for nothing.
That's not true.
You're just trying to make me feel better. Reality sure is harsh, huh? I
Yep.
tried so hard to fight my fear. And this is what I get. And you know, I think maybe I was jealous, too. I mean, after all that's happened, why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live? I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
Not at all.
Wow. I don't know how you do it. You're always so calm. Nothing ever phases you. Did you really think I could just be cheered up so easily? You think you know me? You don't know anything. I'm sorry. I can barely make sense of all of this. I'm so afraid. I just feel so lost now. Just tell me, what am I supposed to do now?
It's okay not to know.
Huh? You really are something else. Sorry for acting like this. I know you've lost your parents too. I'll be alright. I'm used to dealing with stressful situations. Anyway, thanks for listening. Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right?
I wanted to help.
Aren't you a smooth talker? Thanks, though.
Laughing through her eyes are red from all the crying.
Hey! Yeesh, what's taking you guys so long? Everybody was getting worried. It's almost the dark hour, so we gotta head back.
Huh? Oh yeah, that's right.
Did I miss something?
No, I just almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
Oh, come on, that's common sense. Even I remembered that.
You know, I've been thinking lately. Once you awaken to the power of persona, you remember everything that happens during the dark hour. In exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the things you don't want to see. We can't escape reality, can we?
Nope.
I guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Yeah, guess so. All right then, let's head on back.
It feels like I'm being watched again. Decided to head back anyways. It's day 2 of our vacation.
The air is so fresh. I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai. Oh, did you hear about Junpei-kun yesterday? He was acting so indecent, I didn't know how to react. It's probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Mitsuru speaking. One moment. Let me switch over to speakerphone. Go ahead.
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island, and a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
A machine? What kind of machine is it? I need more information to locate anything other than shadows.
type of combat vehicle. An anti-shadow weapon, to be precise.
A combat vehicle? You mean like a tank? We gotta tell the others. Where's my phone?
We're not currently with everyone, so it might take some time for us to regroup.
I see. In any case, I want you to handle this as soon as you can. I'm on my way there now.
If we can't secure the target, do we have permission to destroy it?
I highly doubt you will be able to destroy it.
What? Then how are we supposed to stop it?
Just do your best. I'll call you again later.
Great. No one's answering.
Don't worry about it. Let's go back and get our equipment. Once we do that, we can have Yamagishi's persona scan the area. Although searching the whole island won't be easy.
The one time we need them and they're nowhere to be found.
Huh? Are the girls not up yet? Man, those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
Once the sun sets, the water temperature drops, tiring you out much faster.
Huh? I guess. That's really what you're worried about?
Junpei, that reminds me. Didn't one of the maids give you something as we were leaving?
You saw that, huh? One of the maids gave me a letter. Oh, man. What if it's a confession of love? Well, it sure is tough being this popular.
You're a moron.
Okay, let's see here. It says, we've gone to see the Jomon cedar tree. Huh?
This looks like Yamagishi's handwriting.
Oh, man! We're at an island resort in the middle of summer. Why are they going to the beach? That's just not right.
Well, it is your fault.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
I don't want to hear it.
Well, it doesn't matter now anyways. We're on our own. Just the guys. This is the frontier of romance. We're bound to meet someone new out here. We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
Fling? You mean we're gonna pick up girls?
How about it, Sonata-san? With you on the squad, we're guaranteed to succeed.
I should have known this was your plan. What do you think about this?
I honestly don't care.
You two really want to let this opportunity to enjoy our summer vacation go to waste? Come on, guys. It'll be fun.
Then I'm appointing him our leader, as usual.
What? Why?
You said it yourself. This is an operation.
Oh, damn.
Oh, man, that's bullshit. You'd better take this seriously. It's an important operation. Ooh.
My shoes.
Target set.
Wanna fuck?
Let's move in for the kill.
So
okay,
stupid.
This is my area of expertise, so let me give you some pointers. First off, think of something to talk about, something they might be interested in. Give them an easy question and get the ball rolling. That's the golden rule. Something like, where you from? Or, having fun? Once you get started, you'll be going back and forth like you're playing catch. I'll start things off, then you ask the questions, all right? Okay, here we go. Hey there, ladies.
Where are you from?
None of your business.
Huh? Hey, no need to be shy.
Why should we tell you anything?
Why? Well, come on, we're just making conversation.
How is this like playing catch?
Don't worry, I got this. Watch and learn. So, ladies, are you in college? Or maybe you're already working?
You guys seem a little young. Are you still in high school?
That's right.
High school kids vacationing in Yakushima? That kind of pisses me off.
Sorry you feel that way. We're only here because we were invited to our friend's vacation home.
Wow, a vacation home in Yakushima? Good for your friend. We, on the other hand, had to save up our own money to come here.
Oh, that's a pretty big accomplishment, huh?
No, not really. So what do you guys want, anyway?
We came to hit on you.
What? I like your honesty.
Don't encourage them. They'll go away if we ignore them.
Wait, don't do that! How can you blame us for wanting to talk to such beauties?
These guys are full of shit.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
See you later, alligator.
Yeah, you were playing catch, all right.
Hey, I did my best! And what about you, Sonata-san? If that's how you feel, then show us how it's done.
Why do I have to show you anything?
Well, you said this was an operation, didn't you? Aren't we supposed to work together in order to succeed?
I guess you've got a point there. Fine, I'll give it a shot. I'm sure I'll do better than you at least. Can you give me a hand? I'll go ahead and set the pace.
Is it the same ones?
Oh, spotted a new set of targets.
No.
What are you waiting for, Sonata-san? Show us what you got.
Just keep your mouth shut.
Hey, Nobuko. Are those boys looking at us?
Oh, yeah, they are. Wow, Yoshie. I'm surprised you could see from over there.
All right, time to get in the ring. Hi there. Sorry to bother you, but I wanted to ask you something.
And what would that be?
Are you two here alone?
Are you hitting on us?
No, not at all. We just thought that if you're bored, you might want to talk, or a chance meeting like this might stir things up for both of us, you know?
Isn't that what it means to hit on someone?
Haven't you heard? It's lame to hit on girls at the beach nowadays.
Aw, come on. They were bored anyway. Besides, they look kinda cool.
Really, Nobuko?
Hey, how old do we look to you?
About the same as us?
The same as you. That's crap and you know it.
They were just trying to be nice. We've actually been out of college a few years now.
Oh, you are? That's too bad.
No, wait, that's fine by us. Older women are more mature and experienced and stuff.
You know, you're a pretty smooth talker for someone so young. How old are you guys anyway?
Truth is, we're in high school.
I'll be graduating next year.
Oh gosh, that's more of an age gap than I was expecting.
See? It's not gonna work out. Besides, I doubt you're having any fun talking to us.
Sure we are.
Come on, no you're not. I don't think there's anything we could chat about that you'd find interesting. Unless you want to hear me complain about my boss.
Complaining about your boss. That might be fun.
You're not very good at lying, are you? You really don't have to try so hard. Yoshie, don't ruin the conversation. He said it might be fun, so just play along. Nobuko, you need to stop being so nice to everyone. Oh, come on. It's been ages since I've done this. Tease these kids enough. We should head back. They're gonna be waiting on us, you know.
They? You mean, you have boyfriends?
Oh, right. Sorry, forgot to mention that. Well, we gotta go now. We're meeting our boyfriends back at the villa for a barbecue. You can come if you want. Bye.
Sonata-san? What happened? We look like a bunch of idiots. And you haven't been pulling your weight either. Gotta come through on the next one. You hear me?
Maybe. I am an awkward mass of meat and bone. I don't know how to associate in the real world.
Over there all alone.
I have a disability evaluation next week because of it.
It's unusual to find someone not in a group.
No boyfriends to be seen in the area either. I think we're in the clear. All right, time to make contact. Excuse me, miss.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Oh, she's hot. Say, you here alone?
Yeah?
And I'm so bored. I've been watching you, by the way. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while. Well, how'd you do?
Yeah, we were close.
I see. You boys are cute. But you know why you didn't succeed? It's because you don't understand what a woman feels.
Guess I can't deny that.
You in the hat. You're way too wrapped up in yourself. Shouldn't you be thinking more about how to make your partner happy?
Yes, ma'am.
You in the t-shirt. You're the type that's stoic, but not very experienced with girls.
Yeah, I guess that might be true.
You seem like kind of a hassle, too. Like you're super logical about everything. And you, with the long hair. I'm not sure about you.
Hey, don't hold back.
I mean, you're mysterious. Like, no one can ever tell what you're really thinking. You know what I mean?
I do.
Oh, you're so smart. I think you're just my type.
Hey, wait a second!
Just joking. I like you a lot, too.
Really?
Want me to tell you what would make me really happy?
Yes, ma'am.
It's gonna get stupid.
Could I ask you to help me put on my sunscreen?
What? I mean, you're alright with that?
Of course I am. I have enough for you, too.
Oh, man. I'm really sorry, guys, but I'm not passing up this chance.
Would you two like to join, too? I'll give you a good deal.
A deal?
You know that sun in the sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent into space back in the 1980s.
What?
You didn't know? Turns out that sun sends out harmful rays that mess with your body's equilibrium. Normal sunscreen doesn't work. But that's where this special one comes in. And if you opt in right now, you can get 3 bottles for just 300,000 yen.
Hey, doesn't she sound kind of strange?
Get in there, dude.
talk so much. What's wrong with you? I thought you weren't interested in picking up chicks.
If I'm in a match, I want to win. I know what our problem is. You can't control yourself.
What? Don't blame this on me.
I'm just stating the obvious.
It's not like you scored either, Sonata-san. Why you always gotta be so logical? Even in front of babes. It doesn't make any sense.
What did you just say?
Being logical makes no sense.
That's it. Leader, whose fault do you think it is?
Both your faults.
I won't accept a stalemate. It's either him or me.
Yeah, that answer ain't gonna cut it. Besides, what the hell do you know?
What? Do you see something?
Talk about saving the best for last. Now that's what I'm talking about. Holy hell, she's cute.
Yeah, she is.
Oh man, this is insane. If we nail this, it'll blow our failures out of the water. How about this time, we try going one by one instead of all together?
All right, I'm in.
Okay, and let's decide the order. We'll go clockwise, starting with the winner. Ready? Rock, paper, scissors!
I lost.
Yeah! I win! Okay, I'll go first, Sonata-san is second, and you'll go last. Here goes! Hey. I noticed you've been, staring at the ocean. So, you here with anyone? My name's Junpei.
Junpei?
I was just wondering if you'd be down to talk. If you're not busy. I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself, right?
I am looking for someone.
Oh yeah?
You are not that someone.
Wow, you got shot down faster than I expected.
She's a tough one, Senpai.
Don't worry about me. Oh, hey. Do you like the ocean?
Is your question directed at me?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like the ocean. You know, I heard something interesting about triathletes who train at indoor pools. Apparently, they get outperformed by athletes who train in the ocean.
That information is irrelevant to me.
Well, I won. I talked to her longer than you did.
It doesn't matter how long you talk to her. This sucks. I could cry.
Hey, don't cry. Ugh, you're making me feel bad.
Well, that's where we are. If you can't pull this off, I'm gonna be traumatized for the rest of my life.
We're on the ropes, but it's not over yet. It's all up to you now.
I'll avenge you. Howdy.
You. I couldn't hear what he said, but she looked surprised. We should go over there.
Initiating evasive maneuver. Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
Hey, what did you say to make her run away like that? Well, what are you waiting for? Go after her!
Yeah, you're right.
This could turn into serious trouble. You gotta go tell her you're sorry. If you don't, we'll get all the blame. Go on. You can catch her if you hurry.
Decided to follow the girl into the forest. Alright, I'm gonna do a short BRB. Go use the bathroom. Get my coffee. Appreciate everyone hanging out. And I will be back in just a few. which something a little bit more feelies. I don't even know what I just said.
People come and they go. Some people may stay with you though. I am all alone tonight, and I get on asking myself questions. Consider that was a time I never really doubted myself, but tonight got me thinking about it all. If I am the fool or what not. I do not regret with my choices. I'm rather proud. Yeah, I know I won't change anything because I can only be me. So how can I be so sure? At a crossroads, I'm afraid to, but I can't let fear get the best of me. Someone once said, burn my dread, babe. Who knows what tomorrow holds? Just wanna live my life the way I want. What fills up my soul is passionate music that makes me want to sing. My story will be starring me just like yours. Who knows when will it end? What matters most is how you bring joy to life. So no, but I have to try and take
Come on, go after her! get on your knees, beg for forgiveness, and introduce her to me. Please?
The way she just started off is odd. I'm not sure what you said to her, but you better clear up the misunderstanding.
I should go after her and clear up the misunderstanding. I should go after her and clear up the misunderstanding. She's doing the Naruto run, I've noticed too. I lost sight of the girl. It's the girl from earlier. You must be the one who's been watching me. Wait patiently.
Now I am certain. I have found you. I have been searching for you. My highest priority is to be at your side.
Huh?
What? Are you friggin' kidding me?
What's going on? He didn't even say anything to her.
It seems like she still doesn't want to let me go.
There you guys are! What are you doing here? We've been looking all over for you.
What are you doing in the middle of the woods in your swimsuits?
You have no idea what we've... Huh? Who's this? And why is she hugging you?
Listen, we have a slight situation here. I'm sorry to interrupt your vacation, but I need everyone to go back to the house and gear up.
Ah, that won't be necessary. We found what we were looking for.
Mr. Chairman, what do you mean?
You had me worried. You can't just leave the lab on your own, I guess.
Understood.
Sorry for all the trouble. Everything is under control now.
What happened to securing the tank?
Oh, that's been taken care of. I guess, join us over here.
Understood.
This is Igus. As you can see, she's a machine with the form and face of a human girl.
I am Igus. My objective is to exterminate shadows. I have been assigned to seize, effective immediately.
No way. It's like she's alive.
Yep.
This is unbelievable.
How can a robot be this cute? What a cruel world.
10 years ago, a plan was enacted to create anti-shadow weapons. A contingency in the event a shadow became unmanageable. Igus was the last one to be made. And she's the only one that still remains today.
An anti-shadow weapon? Does that mean she has a persona too?
Correct. I am capable of wielding the persona called Palladian.
She suffered major damage in combat her first year out, and she's been kept in the lab ever since. I'm still not sure as to why she suddenly reactivated herself this morning. In any case, I hope you'll all get along.
An anti-shadow weapon. Possessing a will all her own. This is amazing!
If you don't mind me asking, when we first saw you earlier, you were, hugging our leader. Do you know him?
Yes, it is very important for me to be by his side.
Maybe her facial recognition system is malfunctioning? Or maybe she's still half asleep. Very interesting.
Half asleep?
Well, I can ponder this later. Anyhow, I forgot to mention. Did you know there are a wide range of recreational facilities you can use here? There's a tennis court, a pool table, and even a karaoke machine. Would anyone care to hear me sing?
Yeah, I don't know. It's day 3 of our vacation.
Man, I can't believe it's already the 3rd day of our trip. It's too bad we have to go home tomorrow. I'd totally stay longer if I could, but I can't complain too much. We went through a hell of a lot here.
Yeah, like hearing you and the chairman singing. I barely got any sleep last night.
Do we have a mission at the beach today?
Nah, it's nothing like that. We just came here to have some fun.
Do you understand what it means to have fun, Aegis?
Yes, I am informed of the concept. Recreation is sustenance for one's mental well-being.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans. All right, let's take one last dip before we leave.
Wait. Junpei-kun, is it okay for Aegis to go in the water?
I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, are you done already?
It is best that everyone partake in this activity together. Deriving enjoyment alone is not the optimal method to have fun.
You
Oh,
have
shit.
some strong feelings on pretty weird things, don't you? But what the heck? Might as well.
We should join them.
Agreed.
That's a cool robot forcing everyone to, like, have fun.
Enjoying yourselves? Quite a lot's happened during our time here, but it looks like we'll get to relax a bit today.
That would be nice.
Sonata-san, what you doing? Come on, it's your turn.
My turn? What are they doing?
Glad to see everyone's having so much fun. I've already told you what time the ship is arriving tomorrow, right? I'll probably head over to the port early, so don't be late.
Okay, I'll let everyone know.
We can get back to business once we've returned to the dorm.
Got it.
Hey, dude! Sonata-san!
All right, I guess we should join too.
I guess, wait, that's not what water gun means!
Junpei-kun is down!
Alright, here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Wait, time out! I seriously can't think!
Hey, just joining things are likely to get more livelier. Yeah, we beat his ass. We fucked him up.
You seem to be in great pain.
You again.
Shit, it's them.
You mean those 3? Ugh, they're freaky.
Shut up! Let's get out of here!
Why do they always run and hide at the sight of me? They're like back alley rats.
Beats me.
Jin, give him the capsules.
Thanks. I'll pay you the usual way.
Hold up.
This time, we'd like your payment in the form of information. Your acquaintances have been busy lately. I'm referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full, of course. They've spent a great deal of time in the tower as well. I wonder, why did they take this burden upon themselves? You do know, don't you? But you don't wish to say. Is it perhaps because you're one of them?
I'm not. Got nothing to do with them anymore.
Then tell us. I'm sure you'd agree these pills are more important than a group you have nothing to do with.
I don't know the details, but supposedly, destroying all those creatures will put an end to the Dark Hour. And that weird-ass tower will disappear. That's all I know, alright?
You mean they intend to eliminate the Dark Hour completely? Why would they do such a thing? To give up such power? To destroy the Tower of Demise.
Tower of Demise? Who wouldn't want to take out that damn thing?
Takaya.
Yes, I know.
I can't go back. I won't use my power again. Not after last time.
Man, I'm beat. Seemed to take forever to get back.
Hello.
Yeah, it was a tiring trip. Please rest up so you're ready for the next operation. There are 6 more to fight, right? Just the last full moon and shadows and things will go back to normal. No more apathy syndrome incidents, just plain old everyday life. Let's do our best, after all. We're the only ones who can help. The shit's getting thicker, though.
Good day.
Oh, is this something I can assist you with?
Are you accepting a Let's hear the result.
May I have one?
Oh my.
What a beautiful shell. I profess it's deeply moving knowing that something so enchanting was sculptured by nature.
How splendid. Very well.
I bet they're gonna say hell no. Everyone's worn out. You must be exhausted too. Let's not go to Tartarus tonight and just rest instead. Lame. We go hang out with the drunken monk. Fuckers. Guys don't know. Party ain't over. Yeah, I mean, I got nothing else to do.
That's right.
They men are supposed to be ballsy and women's charming.
It is morning. I request that you wake up. You have successfully awakened. Mission complete.
Mission complete?
5 minutes early is on time. That is the phrase posted on the wall. so I woke you 5 minutes before your alarm clock engages.
Hey, are you awake? That girl disappeared and we can't find her anywhere. Can you help us? She might have gone out on her own like she did in Yakushima.
My name is not that girl. Please address me as I guess.
Huh? I guess? When did you...
I entered while he was asleep. Unlocking the door took 2 minutes.
That's unlawful entry. Didn't we tell you to stay in the command room at night?
I determined that it is ideal to be on standby in this room. Is this a problem?
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
If there is a problem, I will address it promptly.
The problem? Well, it's probably against dorm regulations for one. Look, don't just stand there, tell her!
I don't care.
Well, you should care. She's not allowed in here. Okay, look. I'll get a room set up for you on
She's
the
not
third
even a
floor
real
so you can stay
person.
nearby.
She's a robot. I mean, she is a person.
Don't
She's
leave
just
the
a
dorm
robot.
by yourself, okay?
Like,
I will do as commanded.
Yeah, okay. I'm tired. Alright, well, I have practice this morning, so I gotta get to school.
Everyone here goes to a place called school in the morning. I comprehend.
it's so freaking hot today, so I've been thinking, after we defeat the shadows and the dark hour disappears, what's gonna happen then? Things will be peaceful? Oh yeah, but, well, regular people don't even know about the dark hour to begin with. That means no one will ever know about anything we've done. I mean, I get it, it's a huge problem if they did, but it's just kind of sucks, you know? Hey, the exam results are up. Too bad my charm's already all the way fully. Like, unless that could go past 5, but I doubt it.
Oh my, dear. There's a mistake there. That's not how you write, Gekko-kun.
I know. I hardly ever write it, so I just forgot how it looked for a second.
I feel a little bad for all the people who've been campaigning to save the tree.
Oh! Speak of the devil! I'm writing a letter. Something I haven't done in ages. I'm used to the keyboard doing all the work for me. What, is that surprising? I'm actually quite the net surfer, you know?
What does the letter say?
Oh, no, don't look. Oh, I'm shy.
We'll tell you when the time is right.
Are you curious about the letter? Excited, perhaps? Even exhilarated?
Exhilarated.
We are too. Sometimes you even make me feel smarter. Maybe I should just go back to school. Ah, just kidding.
How are you doing? I just got done hanging out with some super sweet old couple.
That said, I hope we can wrap up the matter before your next visit.
Dude, me too for the past 2 days. This is like the first like little moment I'm not really having a headache. Not too shabby. That's great news. I'm happy for you. That reminds me, Kirijo was on top of her class again. I mean, where does she find the time? She's unreal. In 2 weeks, the moon will be full again. Dude, these freaks with apathy syndrome will be everywhere. Wait, I mean, the lost. I mean, I feel bad for the victims and all, but seriously, it's like there's no end to them. Technically speaking, there is an end to them. 6 shadows remain. If we eliminate them, the dark hour will vanish. Yeah, that's true. So what are you trying to say, Aegis? Is that fighting is more important than studying, right? I agree 100%. Played one game and you were struggling? Damn, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I get it, though. God damn it, dude. I've drunk so much water today. I'm drinking like green tea right now. That's green tea. And I've kind of cut back on the coffee a little bit. Still drinking it by all means, but... Yep. What's there to do at this hour?
Come on in. Come again.
Hopefully your migraine gets better, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I know how much headaches can suck. Oh, today's the day I finally returned the favor. Are you free? Sure.
Yes.
Alright, then let's go.
All right. This time let's have a nice meal as we talk about our future battles.
Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
Our future battles, huh?
What's wrong?
It's fine. Don't worry about it. First things first. Let's get some food.
Hey, what's going on? Should we call somebody?
There you are, Akihiko Sanada.
Oh, you're the guys from before.
Turns out you're pretty famous, huh? An up-and-coming boxer, that it?
Time to pick up where we left off. Show me what you got. Kicking your ass is gonna do wonders for our rep. No way we're gonna pass this up.
Champ or not, look at our numbers. You ain't got a chance.
This isn't fair.
Boxers are tough, ain't they? What? You can't handle a challenge?
You're welcome to join him, though, Pipsqueak. See? We're reasonable, right?
You said beating me would do wonders for your rep. I thought this was about testing each other's strength.
You idiot. I'm just gonna have fun kicking your ass because you're full of yourself. And who the hell cares about any of that as long as you win? Isn't that how you roll too?
Looks like the fight is going to break out. I have to do something.
So, you wanna go first or what?
Get back.
Look out, it's a fire.
shitting me? Get back here!
Hey! Nobody runs away from us!
Running away is easy enough. It's losing them that's the hard part. Still, made for a good workout, right? That was some quick thinking, by the way. Just what I'd expect from our leader.
Not a problem.
I don't exactly like turning my back to an opponent. But it doesn't matter in the end if I can't protect the ones beside me. Being outnumbered increases our risk of injury or damaging our surroundings. What I mean is, you made the right call. I owe you one. It's addressed to me. Says it contains fruits, snacks, and beverages. Looks like it's from my parents. I'll take it to my room later.
Your parents?
Yeah. My foster parents that adopted me. I haven't kept in touch lately since I'm so busy. But it sounds like they're doing well. I appreciate how much they care, but this is a little too generous. Want to take some of it off my hands? And again, you'll hardly make a dent in this either.
You can share with everyone.
Good idea. Would you mind gathering everyone up?
Oh my, very intriguing. Everything is such high quality. I can tell just by looking. Your parents must really care about you.
At least you know how to behave in front of your parents, Akihiko.
Don't you ever have anything nice to say about me? My parents have been good to me. I obviously haven't told them about what we do here, though.
Wow! When it comes to being considerate of others, you're a heavyweight. Glad to have you in our corner, Senpai.
There he goes again. These sure look good, though. Thanks for sharing, Sonata-senpai.
Take whatever you want.
Hey, Kirija Senpai.
Really good.
What's that?
Going for that one, huh? You get that?
For royalty.
You have my thanks.
That took care of most of it. I'm surprised they were so happy. I've really got to show my gratitude. To my parents and to everyone here. Well, all this talk about my parents reminded me of some things from the past. Like, why I'm here right now. I guess I feel like I remember my reason for fighting.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, don't mind me. Let's just say I've got a lot of room to grow. The dorm's gotten so much busier. The orphanage used to be something like this too. We all lived under the same roof, just having casual conversations. I'd forgotten what it was like, but it wasn't so bad. I remembered after you suggested we share with everyone.
Let's do it again sometime.
Tell that to my parents. I've really got to repay you in particular, though, or we'll never be squared away. All right, it's pretty late now. I guess we should clean up and call it a night.
Something mixed in here. It's a letter of some sort. Looks like a gold medal that's made of cardboard.
What? Is there something there? This is...
Is it yours?
This medal doesn't really belong to anyone. It's from a long time ago. Do you mind if I ask you something? You take on the role of our leader, and you're stronger than anyone else in your own right. That's more than just being talented. Where do you get that strength from?
It's thanks to the bonds I have.
Oh, I see. You mean you feel motivated because you have people in your corner? Bonds with others, huh? That might be something I'm missing. Well, whatever it is, you've clearly got something that I don't. But being jealous or trying to copy you isn't gonna help me. That strength is yours alone. I'm going to get stronger, but I'll do it my way. Sorry, we were supposed to be cleaning up. I'll take care of the rest. Things got so busy that I missed out on my chance to thank you again. Hopefully the food was enough for today. I'll invite you out again some other time.
took Sonata's gesture of appreciation and then returned to my room. But my charm's already full. Dude, summer break starts tomorrow. It's prime time for little beachside romance. You know, I bet other guys would kill to be in our shoes. After all, we're staying in the same dorm as 3 super cute girls. You think so too, right? Yeah, totally, dude. But if you want to get more than friends, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. As top of the class and student council president, you'd have to be an uber nerd for her to even give you the time of day. Yugatun's pretty popular too. You gotta be as styling as she is to get a good match. Fuka is well soft-spoken and kinda hard to grasp. You might need to take the initiative with her, I guess. Anyways, keep this hush-hush between us, alright?
I guess we'll get...
Damn.
That's
Hey, you have a minute? It's about the track team. Since you just transferred, you probably haven't heard about the Mioho Cup, right? Well, let me tell you. On August 2nd, there's a major competition for track and field. There's this guy named Hayase. Total speed demon. We can't let him trounce us this year. Got high hopes for you, so get ready to train hard. I'm gonna need you to show up from July 27th to August 1st. Don't go skipping school now. I've got a special training regimen in mind for you. ISA won't stand a chance. Competition's on August 2nd. Let's do this thing!
Okay, that sounds interesting. Day marks the first term. Summer break starts tomorrow. What?
Hey there. See ya.
That's interesting. I wonder who are these people? Are you heading home? Let's walk home together.
Yeah.
No thanks, maybe next time. Sorry, I guess I'm just not in the mood. I'm not sure how to explain it. It seems like there's something on Yukari's mind. If I want her to open up to me, I need to work on my charm.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Hello.
Here's in, and now we can get back to club activities. By the way, in your home, do you have any plans? Let's walk home together. Oh, I'm sorry, I was about to do some research. I don't have the courage to risk it. I need to be a badass first. Ugh.
Oh,
Okay, so I do have one
oh.
with her. Let's go hang out.
Not too many people come here at this hour. This time of day is perfect. So, there was something I needed to ask you.
I'm all ears.
Thank you. So, there's this friend I have. She's a girl. And, well, there's a boy who's been helping her a lot recently. Like giving advice on her problems, looking over her homework, that kind of thing. She even told me that lately, she can't stop thinking about him. So I was wondering, is she in love right now?
Oh, you're jumping to conclusions.
Yes, you're right. Now that I think about it, maybe it was actually just admiration and respect. I do tend to get swept up in my own thoughts without stopping to question anything. That's a bad habit of mine. But it is a relief, though. I mean, I won't end up giving my friend the wrong advice now. Thank you. With your help, I think I know how I should proceed now. I mean, I know what to tell my friend now. Sorry for asking you.
That was making me think it was way higher. Don't worry about it.
I'm so glad to hear you say that. Well, should we get going?
Good evening. I'm pleased to see that you're well.
Your pills.
I noticed once again that a new ally has been added to the ranks. Well, I suppose it's more of a pet than an ally.
Makes no difference to me.
It seems what you told us of their intentions is true. How terribly lamentable. Now we have no choice but to intervene. It is up to the individual how to use the strength they are granted. But to erase the Dark Hour would be denying the very power they possess. And that is the one thing we cannot permit.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Hold up a sec. What's your role in all this? We know they asked you to come back.
You know, you're really starting to piss me off, nosy little shit.
Yeah? Well, they're going down. You hear me? And if you're on their side, then you're going down too. Got that?
I already told you. I'm done with them.
My name is Ken. I'll be staying here for a while. I'll try not to be a bother, so please don't mind me. Can I help you? Go to Tartarus? Yee.
As of today, I will be joining in the operations to explore Tartarus. I am ready for deployment. I have also been equipped with a number of combat functions, in addition to the ability to summon a persona. I will provide more details later, but suffice to say, you won't want to miss it.
I'm looking forward to it.
When the time comes, prepare to have your mind blown, as they say. Our current objective is the elimination of the large shadows that appear during a full moon. In order to accomplish this, it will be crucial to gather combat data in Tartarus. Please make efficient use of my facilities so that we may achieve our goal.
When Aegis Theurgy gauge is max, her Theurgy Orga mode can be used. Once is activated, Aegis will automatically attack during her turn for 3 rounds, unprompted. Her attack and defense will increase significantly. Keep in mind, once it ends, she will overheat, rendering her immobile for her next turn. Interesting. The card in my hand is reacting. Multiple major Arcana cards have been to the shuffle this time. Oh, so we did beat
I've
2.
been waiting for you. If I may say so.
While awaiting arrival, I sense something shifting within Tartarus. A number of strange doors have appeared there, it seems. Where these doors lead, whether this bodes ill or whatnot, even I do not know. However, I believe there have been the witch rule to find out. Take the leap. You may discover something useful. I can do that. Excellent. I have faith in you. Those who challenge the unknown, choosing to risk over comfort, often achieve greatness. I believe the challenges necessarily facilitate some form of growth. Your courage will lead you to betterment. I sincerely hope you will continue to lean on it. She attacks with Pierce, so she's a shooter. Weak to electricity.
Yes.
Let's go together. We'll pull out Sonata. And look at my personas real quick just to be sure.
Marvelous.
Yay!
How may I assist you?
I wish I can like itemize my personas.
Ah, which will you choose?
Like, damn. This one literally makes everyone weaker.
Are you finished?
Yeah.
We look.
I'm hoping in this menu there's like a release persona button. I mean, I guess I'll just get rid of it by capturing another one. Peace. Yes. I will buy something that's electric.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. This is your progress so far. Does that please take a look?
Not the one I really want to go with, though.
Please take a look. Please take a look. So you'll be summoning this one? May it be your inner strength. Are you finished? We look.
I'm just making up for not having Sonata. I think I'm gonna run through the opening floors a little bit just to see if they'll go through her tutorial.
Let's move out. Everyone stay alert.
Oh, hey! Looks like you're the only guy on the team tonight.
I see. So this is what you would call a harem.
A harem?
This is our opportunity. There we go. Last one. Don't hold back. Enemy defeated. Keep going, Kirito Senpai.
We've won.
Whew. Alright, let's get.
So no tutorial?
Enemy spotted. This is an opportunity. Roundabout does it. No shadows detected. Target eliminated.
Keep your eyes peeled.
A shadow. What will you do?
Treasure chest identified. Will you open it?
Time for a
Two
fight.
targets.
One target remaining.
One enemy eliminated.
We're on a roll, aren't we?
Give me that money.
All right. Let's be on our way.
A one-way teleporter is nearby. Will you return to the entrance?
Nope.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
Oh, there's a treasure chest. Object of that. It's going to go first. As Arthur has expected.
Good.
You can
We've
take
won.
them. Target eliminated.
A shadow!
Stairs located. Updating data record. I think we've seen.
To the next floor. I don't have the patience for this.
Uh-huh.
The area ends here, and now there's a dead end. But you should check. But you should be able to get past it. Could you check? Here it is. Please watch out. Looks like shaking has subsided. Is everyone alright? The path towards the staircase has opened up. You can advance further now. We don't know what's up ahead. Be careful.
Very intriguing.
It must take an enormous amount of energy to move structures that large, although such physical laws might not apply here.
All clear to proceed.
Wow. New area.
Object of value. Let's start preparing the analysis.
Wind? The lightning, I'm guessing.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Head this away.
Now's the time.
I'm still setting up.
In this situation,
it'll take a little more time.
Nicely done,
Ooh.
Takuba. Nicely done, Takuba.
Hell yeah. That's why I don't need to stay on the bottom, because you get these cards hella fast if you're up here with it.
That was a spectacular finish.
The decor has completely changed. Now then, what are we going to find?
Treasure chest identified. Will you open it?
I gotta give it to it. Like, the hallway effect. They do really good with what they have. Because I feel like I don't really feel like I'm in just a hallway.
Excellent. We have the advantage. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Nicely done, Takuba. This should end it. Now you're finished. We did it.
Okay, cool.
That teleporter can take us to the entrance. Try to remember where it is.
I don't know why, because once we go upstairs, we can't come back down here.
Shadow detected nearby. We won't know it hit them.
I'll hit them where it hurts.
How about this? Now's the time. Nicely done, Takuba. Nicely done, Takuba.
I'm ready to go.
Go for it,
Orders received. Direct hit on a weakness. Amazing, I guess. I'll get it next time.
She straight's got bullets. She's coming in packing fucking heat.
Take a little more time. The enemy left here on the roll.
Get ready.
Doing pretty well.
A staircase. Shall we ascend?
Is this some kind of machine? I wonder what it's powered by. Kinda thinking about replacing Mitsuru with Sonata.
Nothing shall escape my watch. Not a shadow, not even a tiny insect.
Okay, then if... Hey, doesn't that chest look kind of different?
Gimme. What?
What?
What's this? I think something new has appeared on this floor. Nothing huge, but I'll give you another heads up when you're closer to it.
Rare shadow detected. A staircase. Shall we ascend?
Get off me!
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
I'll hit them where it hurts. I'll show you! No!
In this situation, current gun knocked down two
Can take
enemies.
over
You take
anytime.
it from here.
Whoops.
Her leader took one out. Proceed. Unexpected outcome. Megan's down! This is bad! How dare you! The current gun's down! She's in trouble!
I was about to say, don't let me be 3.
You better watch it! Just one left!
Rejoin in the front line. Wind isn't good on this one. We'll have to try something else. I am Ibis, the last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons. Preparing to eliminate all hostile targets. Palladium, activate! I'll get it next time.
What to do for Sona?
Rough.
That about does it. No shadows detected.
Do you think they show Sonic X Shadow Generations? I don't know.
Let's get moving.
Maybe.
His leader.
I think this is the device that caused that tremor just now. The reading that I'm getting from it is similar to the one from the entrance. The shape is similar as well. Could it be a portal leading somewhere else? I better take a look. Something seems different about this floor. Is this a clock? Maybe like the one on the first floor? There's a booklet in front of the clock. The title on the cover reads Great Clock Manual. For those who seek to gain greater power from a common experience, to activate the Great Clock, a prerequisite quantity of Twilight Fragments is required. After an offering is made, the hand strike 12 and the Great Clock can be used. The observer shall then reach for the pendulum while picturing a recipient of the clock's power. Last day of month, activity verified. Document seems to be from 10 years ago. The clock's hands are already pointing at 12. I might as well follow the instructions and picture one of my teammates. You have reached a twilight. If you've used a twilight fragment in Tartarus, an entrance to a special dimension with a great clock may appear. The great clock grants a large experience boost to a teammate of your choosing, although you can only choose allies at a lower level than me. The greater the level difference, the bigger the bonus. Remember that the entrance will only appear after you've used a twilight fragment, so don't be shy about using them. However, entrances to a great clock will vanish if you move to another floor, so be sure to use them before they disappear. Okay. Is everyone alright? For a second I lost you all, but then it was like you just teleported here. What an odd place. What do you think that could have been the deal with that clock? Seems like we could use it. If it seems like it's helpful, it'd be smart to make use of it. It doesn't seem dangerous. Maybe it actually has a positive effect on everyone. If the entrance opens up again, let's try it again. Hey Grave, I feel like I've got tons of energy right now. Want to put me in the party? Ah, same here. I've got a really good mental image of how I should be moving. Let me join you as well. It's gonna be weird taking Yukari out, but yeah, we'll take Yukari out. Oh shit. Guess we're gonna see what the big enemies are like here.
We have to take a surge of power. Be careful.
I swear I can. Who's gonna win this?
Oh shit, electricity? Nice.
The enemy is down.
We cannot pass this up.
Go for an electric shock.
Damn.
That was a heavy hit, Junpei-kun.
I'll go with.
That was a critical.
Man, we fucking him up.
Go for an electric shock.
One step at a time. I've got
You struck a weakness. This one, Sonata-senpai. Do easy. Sonata-senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay? I'll show you my power. Should I stand on this enemy this time? This should work. This is our chance. Unwatch them. Forward. Go for an electric shock.
Can't stop now.
Go for an electric shock.
Give them hell.
Should I stand on this enemy?
electricity, and immune to ice.
Not that. I'll go with.
Well executed.
Let's do it.
Not up yet.
Nice work.
Let's go now. Everyone, follow my lead.
You're hurt. Do you have any healing? Missed.
Damn it.
Later, your helmet blows. Be careful.
Now's my chance!
Appreciate it. What to do?
Come, Persona!
Nice one, leader.
Get ready.
Oh, cool. That's good for when I go, like, refresh my personas. Which is something that might happen during this Tartarus deep dive.
New skill, huh?
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
Let's keep going.
It's our chance to go first. Two enemies. You can take them.
Who's gonna win this?
Let's go.
What's next? Let's go!
I'll show you my power. Persona, engage. That's the last one. Target destroyed. That's it, I guess. All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Security, do you want to send someone? Yeah?
Go.
Yay, stuff. Thank you. We got another rare hand.
Great.
You love the gold hand.
Shadow detected nearby. Prepare two targets.
Probably fire.
I'll take care of this. Let's go.
They've been shot.
Can't stop
They're wide
now.
open.
Let's do this! Persona!
spectacular finish.
Coming for you, Gold Hand.
Let's eliminate it. A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
The best bet would be... All we do Does it work?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What's the plan?
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Using item. The enemy was unaffected. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
What to do?
But it's just straight up.
Who's gonna win this? Go,
Let's see.
Yuji, I think I can use it now. Scope them on. Radiant light of life. Shine upon us all. Wind isn't good on this one. You'll have to try something else.
No, so
The
close.
enemy escaped. Looks like the fight's over.
Yeah! Who's up next? Hey, it's the stairs.
Yeah, it got away. There's a strong enemy coming up on a nearby floor. Let's be sure to pace ourselves.
There's a treasure chest.
Moving around so much on this hard floor wears out my shoes so quickly.
Isn't that because you're always running?
The situation is favorable. Test of your strength.
A golden beetle.
Don't get careless.
Let's do it.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
It did look rich. Hmm.
Time to show you what I got.
Two enemies down. Her leader took one out. Enemy eliminated. Nice person out of some
Hell yeah. Piece of cake.
Went off without a hitch. Let's get going.
Like, I really appreciate the way, like, I've not played any of the earlier versions of this game,
Enemy spotted.
but I can only imagine how more hallway they would feel. Overstock.
Perfecto.
Recommended course of action, identifying the contents of...
Ah, come here.
Found the stairs. Want to climb up?
I am ready... A one-way teleporter is nearby. Will you return to the entrance?
No, not yet.
During the dark hour, we will show no mercy and kick some shadow ass. Let's go! I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Well executed.
What to do?
Oh shit.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Oh, super.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
This will do the trick.
Multiple system failures.
Magus has taken heavy damage! Summoning! Palladius, move out! That's the last one! One enemy eliminated! Well executed!
Here we go.
Ammunition low! Weapons free!
Nailed it! Nice going, Junpei.
I have so much life stones, I need to start using them.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
Three targets!
We have the
They won't
advantage!
know we hit them!
Ice, wind, and light.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless! Well executed! Enemy down!
Good to go.
It's all you.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. Attack it! One more! One enemy knocked down by Ica! I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Ready to roll!
It's up to you guys.
Here we go! I got it! What's next?
Oh, hell yeah.
I kick ass, huh?
That certainly went well.
Oh, there's a treasure chest. If we ever got lost here, I'm afraid we'd never find our way out.
I'm sure you won't let that happen. You got this, girl.
Whoa.
Now's our chance. To analyze. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time. The enemy down. Knocked an enemy down.
Rude.
What's next? Let's go.
That's it. Enemy down.
Fly up.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't look like we'll be needing a 10 count.
Medium chance to confuse all foes. Okay.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Weak to piercing. Try arrows or bullets.
Better use this.
Complying with orders. There. One enemy knocked down by Icon.
Good work.
Taking no prisoners.
The boxing gloves are hilarious looking.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
All right, now.
Honestly, I'm just amazed at how well they just updated an old game. Like, I played Persona 4, and that's what I'm mainly comparing my experience with. It's just... These are so much nicer than the hallways of Persona 4. Why did I do that?
I'll take care of this. Go, Polyuser! What's going on?
Damage inflicted.
What's next?
There's a knockdown from Jupiter.
Sure. What to do?
She's done.
Nice one, leader.
Here it is.
Better You're finished. Defeat destiny.
Our last one. Level 30. I think that means I can now can hold more personas. Nice.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei. Dude, ain't that a rare chest?
That chest looks like it's worth opening.
You actually got to look at the map a little decently in this one. You can't just glance and see exactly where to go.
Initializing combat mode.
And it's still very hallway-like, but
A staircase. Shall we ascend?
Powerful enemy spotted. Please.
how strong the enemy is, there's almost always a way to gain the upper hand. The key is maintaining your composure long enough to seize the opportunity when it presents itself. With that in mind, make sure you're rested and prepared before the battle. Can't have you kneeling before the first blow.
I've been waiting for you.
What do you want a moment of my time with?
Marvelous.
In the wakes of your recent expedition, I bear news that may interest you. It seems that at this moment your bonds will have ultimately beneficial effect on the creation of new personas. If you wish to take advantage of this opportunity, please visit the Velvet Room. Oh yeah, it's talking about the new arcana I have. Definitely think of someone who could learn a thing or two from him. Ready to go? Yeah. Yep. We are ready.
All right.
Time to show you what I got.
I'm still setting up.
What to
It'll
do?
take a little more time.
One step at a time. It's over!
Now's the time.
Hey,
That'll
dude.
help me shit.
Get it.
And take
I can read you like a book.
Impressive footwork, Sonata-senpai! Electricity's useless here. Keep that in mind.
Weak to ice. Damn.
Nice one, leader. I'll go with. Yamato no Oriki.
Person coming down! You're on a roll!
Yamato no Oriki. Nice one, leader. Get ready.
Hope this is enough.
Nice work.
Oh, what the fuck? That is some bullshit.
That was close.
Oh, fuck. Well, I'm glad I saved before we did this. Our first game over. Our first game over. That's okay. We just saved. That's the reason why we saved before we go do things. Lower the difficulty, retry battle, restart from Tardius entrance. That's kind of cool. It gives you like the ability to just like start over. Since we can just retry, we'll give it one more go. I was gonna end it.
All right, let's do this.
I'll go with.
Amazing! You're on the roll!
Let's do it.
Her leader's been knocked down!
Delivery just for you. They did some serious damage.
Oh no, this doesn't look good. In this situation. Eo!
Thanks. That was close.
So it hurt.
Oh no, this doesn't look good.
Bring it on! Eat this! And take that! Cheese
Yes! This is your chance for it! You're all worn out! Try for some healing!
That's what I'm doing.
The best bet would be. Go, Polyjuicer! What's going on?
Should I stand on this enemy? Oh no!
Oh yeah, ice is the only thing they're weak to. I don't know why I'm thinking otherwise.
Thanks. That was close.
Our leader! That's one fewer enemy.
What to do?
Keep it up, Junpei-kun.
You're so
Nice one, leader.
Get ready.
One step at a time.
Only two left. You've got this. I have to do this. The enemy's weak to ice. Let's freeze them solid. What next? In this situation,
I hope I don't regret this.
Saw that coming.
you dodged the attack. Nice one.
Wow,
One fewer enemy. Keep it up, Junpei-kun.
I'll go with.
That about does it.
All right.
No shadows detected.
Nice.
Good going. Your directions were on point and you managed to keep your cool against a tough opponent. You bet I did.
Oh?
Huh. Hot shot. I see we're in good hands. Alright, time to move on. Stay sharp. And this is where I'm calling it quits tonight. Benny, I appreciate you hanging out, my friend. Really do appreciate you always vibing with me. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Catch you guys tomorrow with some more of this. Much love. Thank you, Benny, for vibing with me. Everyone else, thank you for lurking. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Good night.